joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. It's out on the road tomorrow as the Knicks wrap up this home stretch. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year. A year ago, they each gained a victory at home, but couldn't secure a win on the road.
An interconference game here, just a 2-game season series.
Yeah, you know, you want to make every game count. Take care of business and give yourself a chance to sweep.
We got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. So for Oklahoma City right now, down low it's the international combo of Ibaka and Adams. Roberson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Roberson the pass to Westbrook. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, strong move to the basket there. Nice power to get that up and in.
Passes it to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Green.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
I'd send it out to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan.
He said a big part of this game will depend on how well they can slow down Carmelo Anthony. He added with his size and shooting ability, he can score inside and out. We're going to try a couple different coverages and show him different looks over the course of the game to try to keep him off balance. And guys, I guess we'll see how it works. Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. Here's Anthony following the... The basket by Russell Westbrook. Some nice passing by New York here. Lopez. It's hauled in by Adams.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Taken away by Anthony. And oh, here we go. Green, nobody back. Good on the shot. Green's got 5.
And the offense, I mean, 3 or 4, a solid start for this game.
The Thunder have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Durant against Anthony. Here's Roberson. 8 points his last outing. And here's Freak. On the wing, Green. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Outside Westbrook. The 9-foot shot. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Now here's Freak. Adams defending. Pass to Porzingis. Dishes to Green. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I like the job they've done with working the basketball. They've been moving and getting quality shots.
And, Greg, their field goal percentage reflects that. I mean, they've been the much better team shooting the ball. And you know me, shooting percentage, always a function of shot selection.
And Adams with the slam.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
For the New York Knicks, they come in off a good outing against the Detroit Pistons.
And what a heck of a performance for them, particularly offensively. I mean, there were stretches of that game where everything seemed to be falling.
Ball movement was superb, majestic, and they got good shots and they made them. So it wasn't a surprise, but the ball movement was the key. They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
It's been a complete technical dominant performance out here. They are in a zone.
Now here's Westbrook. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And also, he competed on the backboards. That also had a lot to do with the game.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Oklahoma City. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Spades. York. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Porzingis. Flalo comes in for Gerald Green. And Freak subbed in for Roten. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Waiters is checked in. Freak in at point guard. Maurice Spades out there with Ilyasova. Then it's Anthony. And it's Flalo in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Freak following the basket by Russell Westbrook. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Waiters. Ilyasova hits the bucket.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Feeds it to Robertson. Now here's Waiters. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Flalo, that's good.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Now here's Westbrook. 8 points for him. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for New York. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Anthony kicks to O'Quinn. That one goes. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 4.
His ball distribution tonight just as good as it gets.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no line in those totals.
Now here is Ibaka. Playing Brooklyn, he was nearly unstoppable. Robertson gets the bucket.
Assisted, Russell Westbrook.
Freak with it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pistons was just phenomenal. He dropped in 24 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really impressive. But I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy.
Lopez, he's checked in for New York.
Robin Lopez.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And with this quick break in play, let's take a look now and select from a group of point guards that have been killing it from three-point range over the last 10 games. Fifth on the list, Freak.
You know, if there are no other options available, any of these guys can just step back and knock down a triple. Great backup plan for any point guard to have.
Well, forget about using it as a backup plan. With the numbers this group puts up from deep, I think it should be plan A to have them stroking it from three.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, guys. Well, Kurt Rambis had some advice for the team in that last break. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Carmelo Anthony. Their offense is most effective, Coach said, when he is most involved. And they're looking for total involvement from him for the rest of this game. So, Kevin, change is already being made on the fly here in the second quarter.
And thank you for that, Doris. Now, here's Westbrook following the miss by Freak. The Thunder with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Man, that is a missed opportunity right there.
And he'll be the first to tell you, Greg, that's one he should have knocked down.
Ibaka right side. Can't get it to go. Good D by Lopez. New York leading by 5. Anthony dishes to Freak. Fires the 3. They get it again. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Westbrook passes to Adams. Waiters gets a wide open look. Heath clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Waiters got his first points in this one. A different look for New York. Zinkas is checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. And that concludes the first half. Nick lead.
Well, Carmelo, what?
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. We've seen Gerald Green really having a great game.
And he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
Taking a look at the Thunder, the rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Andre Robertson. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
Lopez, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Screen by Ibaka. Durant with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Ibaka, and it's denied. Lock at 6. Here's Durant. That's good. Durant's got 6.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
On the wing, Green. The feed to Freak. They kick it out to Green. Hits the three-point bomb. 13 points in the game.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Now here's Westbrook. 12 points for him. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The Thunder have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
2 shots.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Now here's Freak. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
And with a quick break in the action, here's some numbers for Freak. 5th in scoring. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers, always up to the challenge.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 14 points for Russell Westbrook.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Freak. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just 1. Now he's got a bunch.
Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for the Knicks. Ilyasova comes in for Porzingis. Here's Roberson, guarded by Green. And Roberson kicks to Westbrook. And O'Quinn sends it back. They recover it. And now that we have a moment, let's see the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA. Second, the Knicks.
You don't want to send this team to the line. They've been solid all season. And coaches have to ask themselves, is it worth it to foul these guys? They're excellent from the stripe as a team. Not just a couple of guys. Their whole team makes foul shots.
2 shots. 2 shots.
Throw good, Adams.
Looking at the game Adams has been having. He has 8 points, and he's picked up 1 dime.
Waiters, he's checked in for Roberson. That one is no good. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. The kick out to Ilyasova. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Now here's Waiters. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. And pushing it up, here's New York. Green with the ball, and the shot is good. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Here's Westbrook. The Thunder with another miss. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Green dishes to Freak. There's the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And Westbrook throws it down.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Knicks City Dancers.
For the Knicks, Spates checked in for Ilyasova.
City Dancer. Substitution.
Looking at Oklahoma City, they took the win in their last game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And really an emphatic win for them, especially considering that it came in an opponent's building, and there's no question it was their offense that carried them.
I love the way they went and got this game, Greg. I mean, they attacked at every opportunity, never relaxed or sat back, and as a result, they eventually pulled away.
57, 51.
Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Freak is in at the point. Porzingis is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Tony Roten, and it's Green in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
And the shot is good.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
Freak with it. Westbrook picks him up. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Freak. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And a fast break now for New York. And Green slams it in.
And you can see the difference with their ability to win with their speed, guys.
Boy, I love the pace and flow that their open court offense has been played with. I mean, it's been humming quietly, but very efficient.
Durant for three. The rebound by Roten.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance, leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Kicks to Durant. Takes a three. Here's Ibaka. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need, Kevin. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Roberson following the score by New York. He dishes it to Durant. Lets it go with a three. Roberson can't hit. The Knicks leading by 10. Freak kicks to Green. Here's Freak. And the Knicks good for two.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive. And it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And stolen by Freak. And here we go. Fast break. Roten's got it. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Tony Roten. That's good from Lopez. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Roberson, screened by Ibaka. And Roberson kicks to Westbrook. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now here's Freak, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan as he addressed his team. He told his players, turnovers are killing us right now. We can't keep trying to make the home run play. Settle down, run the offense, and make the simple pass. Kevin, sounds easy enough.
Westbrook, no good. Green kicks to Freak. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. They get Russell Westbrook.
At the line for your Knicks, Freak. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Come on, let's go. Keep it going, keep it going.
And both free throws good from Freak. Thunder trailing by 15. Outside Westbrook. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Adams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
At the line for the next, Steven Adams. At the line for 2.
Throw good, Adams. And New York making a change here. Aflalo's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch their breath, you're right. Here's Porzingis. Ball stolen. Ibaka, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Ibaka. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
It's Anthony with the drive. And a wide open look for Freak. Hits the jumper in space. Freak's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Ibaka. The Knicks pull it in.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
And there's the pass to Porzingis. Anthony dishes to Freak. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, Clark, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Well, it's more than luck, Kevin. I think the shot selection was good, too.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And as we've come to expect, another big game tonight and an impressive exhibit for Anthony. He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Lopez. Ilyasova comes in for Anthony. And it's Tony Roten in for Aaron Aflalo. And Waiters kicks to McGarry. High shot from 10 feet out.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
And guys, Sade comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
Sade, I like that, Brad.
Mitch McGarry. That's his first personal foul. At the line for your Knicks, Freak. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Freak. And both free throws good from Freak. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Waiters. He kicks it to Foy. Here's Playn. Good on the triple. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Well, you know it makes a big difference. I mean, you never felt like they had any doubts that they'd come out.
Win.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille Carmelo Anthony.
We've seen so many performances like that over the course of Carmelo Anthony's career that we've gotten spoiled. But we shouldn't fail to appreciate what he has been able to do today.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Yeah.
On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing review.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. We are honored to have you with us for our special presentation of the NBA on this Martin Luther King holiday. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics playing against the New York Knicks. For New York, these guys are playing good basketball with 7 wins in their last 10 games, and they like their chances tonight. And today we honor the one and only Martin Luther King Jr., a man who stood for the peace, unity, and equality of all people. It's a great day, Shaq.
That man gave his life for what he believed in. We are forever indebted.
Well, the progress that he made, you know, truly, he led by example. He lived his life a way that we could emulate. Instead of talking about it, he was being about it. The Dr. Martin Luther King.
Just about time for tip-off on this very special day. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We're live from Boston. It's the home of the Celtics. They know this is the type of game they need to win if they're going to take the next step, facing a closely ranked team. No clear underdogs based on the tail of the tape.
I guarantee you what, guys, the adrenaline is already flowing on both sides. A rivalry matchup like this means a little more to the players than just any other game.
And not just the players, Greg. How about the fans, too? I mean, they get into this thing as well. We've got an electric atmosphere in here, just like it always is when these two teams square off. It should be a good one, and I'm glad to be right in the middle of it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. On the court for the Knicks, Freak, he's in at the point. Robin Lopez out there with Porzingis. Then there's Gerald Green, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Now, here's Thomas, following the miss by Freak. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Now here's Freak. We saw him with 10 points last game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Crowder kicks to Thomas. To the paint. Here's Johnson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Freak dishes to Lopez. To the wing right side. And there's the pass to Green. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony, the pass to Freak. Can't hit. Good D by Thomas.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
The dish to Johnson. Pass to Bradley. Here's Sullinger. Lopez with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Down low, it's deflected. Lopez with the steal. Anthony kicks to Freak. Corner shot. No good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And he gets the bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
For the New York Knicks, they come in off a good outing against Oklahoma City.
And we've talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way, and that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
No, there was no hard way about it. I mean, they got their points easily on dunks and layups against a defense that really didn't offer much of a fight.
Thomas with the ball, out defended by Freak, out to the right wing. Nails the wide open jump shot. Crowder's got his second bucket.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had an open shot outside and get it there.
Freak kicks to Lopez. Porzingis passes to Carmelo. From downtown, Jared Sullinger pulls it in. Boston leading by 3. Taken away by Anthony. To the middle, it's stolen by Sullinger. Thomas against Anthony. Thomas dishes to Bradley. Sullinger the screen. Bradley against Green. Just 5 on the clock. And that is good.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Boston now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
The offense just struggled mightily in that game. They went stretches where points just became very difficult to come by.
And ironically, their play wasn't that bad. It was just their shot making that went AWOL.
On the court for the Knicks, Freak in at point guard. Porzingis is out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Green, and it's Afflalo in at the 2 guard. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder gave them an edge. He picked up 10 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. This outing just the latest from him in what has been an incredible display of...
Finale NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. The fans are filling the seats in Orlando, the site of our broadcast, and where the Magic will be going up against the New York Knicks. Checking out New York. 6 wins in their last 10 games. They'd like to play even better. Tonight, a chance to add to their win total. And as we come up to the midway point of the season, Kenny, we're seeing some of the veterans who started slower now picking up the pace.
Well, I think early on, a lot of times, if you've been in the playoff for some veterans, the early going in the season is a little mundane. But then as you start seeing the light at the tunnel, they don't pace themselves anymore.
It's an all-Eastern Conference matchup in today's game as the Knicks come into town for this one. We're all set to bring you NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. The last time these two teams met, it was the New York Knicks who came away with the W against Orlando.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up. Ready to go.
Let's take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw. Syndrome, maybe you.
Take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap now?
Yeah, yo, Royce.
What up, man?
We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So, I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and saying acting fool?
Me and Playn, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill.
Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me.
Hey, right here, I got
blame it on me.
Hey, I'm next.
Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night.
Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MC da PP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis.
Os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza que é a tristeza, deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar no impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Juro, das minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela, sonho com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela. Ele é foda, gente, pobre menina, sofre de verdade. Por toda a cidade, ainda mais do que a palavra liberdade é feminina. L'égalité pour mon père, s'il vous plaît. 1000 familles, 1000 pour select. Ma révolution est black, noir, jack. Em matière, meilleur qu'hier. Ma terre, mes mains, c'est ma place. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. O necessário, sem ter demais. Verde mais, verde mais, verde mais. Família.
Père, mère, frère, sœur, ange ou Kaira. Même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Moisi LSC, zone à noche. Des filles décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné. S'en aller ou chialer, jamais plus de calais. On entend crier basané, quelle de couleur café. Non, c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront baron. De plus que ça ira, se dit le brave type comme le scélérat. Pour le sale, pas pédasse, même sort, même idée. On s'en sort à l'espoir, tous fidèles. São Paulo, zona norte. Quasi LSC. Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici MC d'APP. Si.
Que les ghettos sales n'empêche que ça. Ira. Que les ghettos sales n'empêche que ça. Ira.
y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who flies and talks so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We can drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my cost. Say that is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town. Yeah, I've been that. You know I click-clack, where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? With them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My lob lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't want to see no ambulances. Not drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball up convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my obliges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class up. Maybach, Benz, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with my spit, lose consciousness.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live it, how we live it. They don't love her, they just love her. How we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was stuck and you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make us switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like relatives. I'm a brought the millions in. Go and get it on this shit, they don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live. How we live. They don't love her, they just love it. How we live.
Time, but my watch broke. And with Kenan, ace at the table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it out like give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live. How we live, 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 and they don't love her, they just love her. How we live. Have faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. Yeah, I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it out like give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 and they don't love us.
till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on, putting on. Everywhere I go, putting on. Putting on. What you want?
Gangsta foundation to treat, we brainstorm shine. I just waited our chance to blast off. Yeah, rounds in possession of Black Poet, Nick Khalil, the NYGs. I'm making diamonds out of pressure. My pipes are intact. Don't believe me? Action. Pointing back to the track. These recordings be important and responsible for drama like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. NYG. They said New York fell off, we're bringing New York back. I'm like, where we went? What part the game is that? We've been here the whole time, anxiously waiting. And the streets paper chasing, cream testing our pages. Now stop the presses, listen up, this is not a lecture. More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the only way you can stop this villain. I'm sick with it, with a moxicillin. I've been the illest, this ill kid, Operation Red. Though I never contemplated that. And that's a wrap, turn your pages. No iron team, homie, picture me solo. See what happened to Tony, what he did to Manolo. Here go that New York Giant, back on it again. See what Wolverines, and they wasn't from Michigan. Y'all not listening, y'all can hear a lyrical street. Narcotics, raw dens, raps, the work, find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, and if they still Tennessee. NYG.
Brain, look what happened when the game got sloppy. Introducing the Lone Ranger and Kimo Sabi. The horses are big, the 10-gallon tracks. The hood cowboys with the 10-gallon raps. Rocking ACG boots and baseball caps. I agree, this ain't a simulation of the doo-doo. This is the shot said to get used to. Gangstar foundation to treat. We brainstorm shine. I just waited our chance to blast off. Yeah, rounds in possession of Black Poet, Nick Khalil, the NYGs. I'm making diamonds out of pressure. My pipes are intact. Don't believe me? Action. Pointing back to the track. These recordings be important and responsible for drama like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. NYG. They said New York fell off. We're bringing New York back. I'm like, where we. Respect this here. Check. I'm from where the hammer's rung, news cameras never come. You and your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. Where the was slung, vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come, we throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans were to get funded, skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. Someone felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. And girls from the projects went and said we talk too much. So they ran up the time cause they thought them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable, summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance, buy a half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your car and argue all day about who's the best MC.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson joined by Shaquille O'Neal. Kenny the Jet Smith, thanks for tuning in. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Our featured matchup tonight out in New York, where the Knicks will be going up against the Toronto Raptors. Checking out Toronto, 6 wins in their last 10 games. They'd like to play even better. Tonight, a chance to add to their win total. Well, the Raptors have a good collection of scorers that can create their own shot when they want. If you're the coach, Shaq, and the game's on the line, which Raptors getting the ball?
I'm going with DeMar DeRozan. He can create space with his athleticism and get a shot off against anybody, Ernie.
Well, I'm going with Kyle Lowry. He's shown time and time again that he has the ability to knock down shots, and big ones at that, in tough situations.
I'll take either one. That's for sure. Almost game time. We'll see you later.
It's Eastern Conference time for the traveling Toronto Raptors today. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. They welcome back Derek Williams from injury. And so off the tip, it's New York. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. So the Raptors 5 right now. Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Damari Carroll is out there with Patrick Patterson. And it's Biyombo at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 4 on the clock. The drive by Anthony. Biyombo with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Anthony, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Lowry. A floater. Here's Patterson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Patterson's got the opening bucket of the night here for Toronto. Pass to Green. He kicks it to Freak. Takes a three. The rebound by Patterson. Knicks on defense. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Yeah, major problems at the charity stripe in that game. They just could not convert their free throws.
And that makes it hard to win, especially on the road. For the course of about 20,000 yelling at you every time you put one off the rim, boy, that's got to wear on you.
And here's Carroll following the three-pointer by Freak. Now here's Carroll. He's coming off a 10-point game against Detroit. A shot by Lowry, no good. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And that one's good. Green's got his first points of the night.
Just a good, solid, aggressive finish there on the break.
Not going to get much easier than that, Greg. Simple.
And it's Lowry penetrating. That's in. And he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
Here's Green after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. It's stolen by DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. The shot by Carroll, no good. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. This is to Anthony. It's stolen by DeRozan. Biyombo with it. In the game against Detroit, very impressive. There's a good screen. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
The drive by Green, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Looked like he was channeling Bob Cousy right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble like that?
Here's DeRozan. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Detroit.
Yeah, not to mention the 4 big steals on the night, getting after it on both ends.
It's been a very efficient first quarter for him. He's creating good opportunities and converting those that he creates.
Here's Anthony after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Fires for 3. And it's Freak missing. Lowry drives in. It's deflected. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Porzingis. No luck. And Toronto will come the other way. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
You know, sometimes you're going to win because of your performance, and on occasions, which was the case for them, it's the...
Here's Freak. Freak, he's in at the point. Porzingis is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Gerald Green, and it's Anthony, and it's small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Freak. The rebound by Patterson.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Carroll now in the scoring column with that.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. And coming right up, we'll see the Utah Jazz playing against the Boston Celtics in Boston. Looking at Boston, they're in a little bit of a skid now. There's no other way to put it. Whatever momentum they may have had early in the season has gone away here as we've reached the midway point. Well, if you want to describe the two teams going at it tonight, they are fresh, young, and hungry. Kenny, how hard is it for these two coaches to get their guys to play consistently?
I mean, experience is probably the most valuable tool in the NBA, and that inexperience makes it hard. You know, it's a teaching tool. You got to yell a lot, start pulling your hair out. That's why I'm bald.
And we're here in Boston, Massachusetts. What a gorgeous, beautiful setting. Lovely twilight view of downtown Boston. It's game time in Boston as the crowds look to cheer on the Celtics. The Jazz in the midst of a road trip going into this one. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Kicks it to Thomas. Sullinger with a screen for Thomas. The shot by Sullinger, wide open. Off the iron that time. Celtics on D. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Probably their poorest defensive effort all season long. I mean, at home, that kind of D is not going to cut it. Never mind when you're on the road.
Hey, I don't know, guys. This may be all speculation. Perhaps they had a bad flight into town the night before, and we all know a rough flight in can lead to turbulence on the court.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the forwards are Hayward and Favors. Hood out there with Fresh, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Certainly that shot well within his range.
I would hope so.
And especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
It's Bradley on the wing. Back to Sullinger. It's Bradley on the wing. Sullinger with a screen for Bradley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Favors. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Fresh. He's guarded by Thomas. Wasted no time on that one. Fresh has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Sullinger the screen. Thomas goes in. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Sullinger, no good on the free throw. The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Fresh. Buries the long-range jumper. Fresh has got 5 now.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Thomas kicks to Sullinger. Now Thomas, who's coming off a 13-point game against the Wizards in Washington. To the left side wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Fresh, the pass to Favors. Here's Fresh. The 11-footer, and Utah again with the bucket.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside Thomas. There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Sullinger. Here's Mickey. And the rejection by Favors. Hayward outside. Here's Fresh. From outside, off the mark. Boston shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. The dish to Sullinger, and he dunks it down.
And, you know, that's an example of how many plays we have in a game for which there's no stat. A monster dunk coming off just a terrific pick play.
Greg, you're right. It really did work to perfection. Gave him all the room he needed for the flush.
Boy, that's a sound physical play. I mean, can't be afraid to put a shoulder into somebody every once in a while. It's a contact sport, folks.
And Hayward gets it to go. Hayward's got his first points of the game.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
And Thomas, here we go, and he gets it to go.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
For the Utah Jazz, they come in off a loss to Brooklyn.
And one of the factors, Kevin, that really hurt them in that game, the lack of success at the foul line. We all know how much those free throw woes can cost you.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanged off the rim. I mean, that's an easy way to get the home crowd in your grill.
And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Utah. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Thomas is out there with Smart. Then it's Jared Sullinger. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Mickey in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Utah leading by 3. Hayward right side. The 10-footer. Rebounded by Smart. Smart's got his 3rd rebound tonight. He kicks it to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Boston. Sullinger a screen on Hayward. And Bradley gets it to go.
Effective screen set there for the jump shot. That was the key to the play.
Fresh, the pass to Burks. Here's Fresh. He's guarded by Thomas, and that one's good. 8 points for Freak. Celtics trail by 4. Thomas goes in, The shot no good. Hayward with some nice D. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Burks' shot is good.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Okay, time now for an injury report.
Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head athletic trainer. It doesn't seem like too drastic of an injury. We're into the heart of the season now, and that's the last thing this team wanted to hear. That's going to make their winter just a little bit longer, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Boy, you always hate to see anyone ever deal with any sort of injury.
And almost for every player, it's inevitable. I mean, injuries are going to happen no matter how well you take care of yourself.
And let's just hope the rehab process doesn't drag on any longer than it has to.
Here's Sullinger following the three-pointer by Utah. 6 on the shot clock, looking to end the run, and Sullinger missing.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start varying some of those.
Hayward outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Fresh. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thomas with the ball, and Burks picks him up defensively. To the right side. Here's Mickey. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And Clark, they might as well keep doing it. I mean, attack the basket until the defense makes an adjustment.
And good on the basket. Book it. Hayward's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Sullinger outside. He dishes it to Smart. To the left wing. Thomas gets a wide open look. Rebounded by the Jazz. Last time they met was in Utah.
Yeah, and that was a night where they just didn't seem to be the type of team that we've grown accustomed to seeing. I mean, it was more about them being individuals on the floor than the collective unit.
Guys, I think it was simply a vacuum of leadership. Nobody really gathered the team and tried to rally them or pull them together. You know, that was most disappointing about the loss to me.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know, he doesn't miss too many open looks like that. Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And, Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Stolen. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Fresh. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Bradley. He has 5. And Thomas, here we go. Here's Sullinger. The shot misses. Great D that time from Favors. Here's Fresh. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half is now in the books. It's the Jazz up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey guys, listen up. We've got a good lead, but lots of basketball left to play. The first thing is that our ball movement has been solid. Keep it up.
Off when I enter the building.
The second half just about to get going here.
Just absolute domination in this one for Fresh. 10 points, and also those active hands of his have led to a pair of steals.
He can just change a game with his defense, and he's thrown off their rhythm completely the last several possessions.
So on the floor for Utah, Favors and Gobert, the shot-blocking duo inside. Fresh is out there with Hood, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Sullinger.
Great way to start the half. Easy layup against some soft D.
Here's Fresh, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Fresh has got 12 points in the game. The Celtics shooting around 40% from the floor here. Pass to Mickey. Thomas a screen. It's Sullinger. It's out the key. Thomas dishes to Bradley. 4 on the clock. Here's Crowder. The shot is off. So Utah will take it the other way.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Are you getting the ball as much as you'd like out there?
Honest answer? No, I'm not. I feel like we're a better team when I have the ball in my hands because of the way I create. Simple as that. Give me the ball, and the wins will follow.
How's your relationship with the coaching staff? Are the rumors of friction accurate?
You know, I ain't got nothing to say on that. You guys write whatever you want. I'm gonna leave it right there. Yo, next question.
With just having joined this team, are you having any trouble developing chemistry with your new teammates?
No, I won't say that at all. It takes time to adjust to a new team, and that's no different here. I've already gotten to know a lot of these guys pretty well, and I feel like it's going to be a great fit for me. So I hope that answers you guys' question.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson joined by Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Thanks for tuning in. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Utah Jazz. Well, for the Jazz, playing under 500 basketball over the last 10 games, they can do better, and they'll try to get on the winning side tonight. And Andrew Wiggins from an athletic family. His father played in the NBA, his mother a world-class sprinter. You can see why they call the young Canadian Maple Jordan.
Oh, wow. That's a lofty praise for the young man. I've never heard that.
Jordan.
I never heard that, but he attacks the basket, well enough from the outside. He keeps the defenders off balance. He's developing faster than most expected, but he really has to work on his offensive game if he wants to be considered Maple Jordan.
You know, he has the ability to maple-tize anyone in the league. He finishes hard at the rim. Maple Jordan, I like that.
Yeah, if it meets your approval, then we can run with it.
Pretty good.
Here's Kevin Harlan.
Home court belongs to the Timberwolves in this one as we bring you a Western Conference matchup here live from the Target Center in Minneapolis. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Favors and Gobert, the shot-blocking duo inside. Hood out there with Fresh, and it's Hayward in at the small forward.
And they get the first bucket.
And they'll hope that sets the tone at the offensive end going forward. It doesn't always work out that way, but better to start fast than not.
Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Rubio. The feed to Levine. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Jang, no luck. Minnesota on D. Last time they met was in Utah where they beat the Jazz.
And the previous meeting was a win for them and a huge day for the bench. The reserves really stepped it up with their scoring.
Greg, we know how important it is when you can go to your reserves without much drop-off in production. It gives you a big advantage. I know they'd love to see that again tonight.
Here's Towns. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick.
And those are two teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation. How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And Rubio kicks to Levine. There's the screen. Here's the teardrop. Utah with the rebound. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
They just looked stable pretty much from the get-go, guys. I mean, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game that you don't see at home, but not the case in that one.
Tremendous balance on display, Greg. I mean, when you look at who was carrying the scoring load, making assists, playing unselfishly, I mean, they had it all working, and that led to the nice road win.
Hayward against Wiggins. Back to Rubio. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against Indiana.
And even in hostile territory, as they were that day, they had no jitters at all. I mean, the confidence kept growing as the shots kept falling.
And they were falling big time. I mean, from the top to the bottom of that roster, everybody was locked, loaded, and spraying jumpers.
For Utah, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for Hayward, right wing. Corner shot. Good, he hits the jump shot. 6 points for Freak.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Rubio dishes to Towns. Wiggins against Hayward. Shot off the screen. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Levine passes to Dang. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Jazz leading by 3. There's the 3. Another miss by Utah. Rubio outside. Pass to Levine. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. Levine's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Sam Mitchell. Doris, what's the news?
Well, I asked him what strategy they were going to use at the offensive end, and he told me that they did not want to have to rely on their perimeter game. Instead, he plans to exploit what he described as a mismatch on the interior, saying, quote, "We have the talent inside to make things very difficult on them. We're going to use it." Kevin?
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Here's Fresh. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Celtics in Boston.
But it didn't deter him from attacking defensively. His pressure was terrific. He also got 3 steals in that game.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Rubio and Levine teaming up in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Jang, and it's Hill in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pick up by Hill. Here's Levine. 11 points for him in that last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And what I enjoyed when watching that game was the way he balanced getting his shot and also incorporating his teammates.
Jazz trail by 7. Mack the pass to Fresh. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Rubio with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. And the shot is good. And that's now 6 points for Andrew Wiggins.
And doing a great job here just stringing together solid possessions as they build that lead up.
I tell you, there's no substitute for consistency, Greg. You know that, I know it. You can stay in control of the game. They'll stay in control of it if they simply stay good with their execution of the game plan and don't waste any possession.
Minnesota leading by 7. And Rubio kicks to Levine. Pick up by Hill. Back to Rubio. And stolen by Hayward. And now running it up the court. Mack pushing it up. Finished off the break.
Well, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense just like that.
And Clark, the best way to get that early offense is with steals that allows you to get out of transition.
And Rubio kicks to Levine. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Jazz trail by 5. Favors with a screen on Rubio. Here's Fresh. No good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pick up by Hill. Shoots off the screen. Wiggins from outside, and he gets it to go. Wiggins has got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
High post shot, and it comes off the front of the rim.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the basket by Rubio.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Utah has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Fresh, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Fresh has got 10 points. Timberwolves leading by 8. And Rubio kicks to Levine. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the 3 off target. The Jazz shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. And he gets it again. Shot good from Fresh. He's got 12.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Here's Levine. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Wiggins drives in. And that one's good.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so that brings...
Well, Ricky, what is...
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Freak really making a difference here.
And, you know, not always the guy that you would expect to be making the big plays, but so far tonight, he has delivered.
Yeah, he has, and he's really been a difference maker so far, and it wouldn't surprise me if they look his way a bit more to end this game.
And so in the game for the Jazz, the forwards are Hayward and Favors. Fresh is out there with Hood, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Timberwolves leading by 4. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Celtics really lit up the floor. He ended with 16 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. This was just the game he needed to snap the cold spell he was in. That has to be a major relief for his team, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And, you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Here's Levine following the basket by Freak. Levine kicks to Zhang, and the rejection by Favors.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And Hayward gets it to go.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
The Timberwolves have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Zhang, a screen. On the wing, Wiggins. Lock at 6. With the fadeaway. Gobert pulls it in.
You know, sometimes rest can do more harm than good. It certainly looks that way for them. They've been cold coming out and have yet to find the bottom of the net.
Hayward dishes to Favors. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
And Rubio kicks to Wiggins. And nothing is falling for him right now. Utah leading. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Now here's Hayward, and it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Rubio. Rubio's got 3 assists in the game.
Got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
Jordan Hill, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The team deciding to change it up. Jazz leading by 6.
You got it. Let's get the ball and shot.
A rebound by the Timberwolves. Hill's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Dishes it to Neal. They set the pick. Knocks it loose. Muhammad, the pass to Towns, to the inside, and he gets it to go. And now it's just a 4-point Jazz lead.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same. Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
He feeds it to Muhammad. And there's the pass to Huertas. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 5.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt.
Clearly a 2-for-1 situation here, guys.
Oh, without question, Greg. I mean, the wise move would be to get themselves a quick shot so they have an opportunity to get that 2-for-1.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Huertas. 5 points in the game. 20 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. $19 seconds left in the 3rd. On its way from Neal for 2. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Fresh. Puts up a 3, and he gets it to go. Fresh has got 9 points now in just the second half. Huertas. Shot misses. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first.
eu me vi.
K-17. You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is tune in now.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. And coming up in just a bit, tip-off will be live from Salt Lake City as the Jazz go up against the San Antonio Spurs. Well, for San Antonio, more than solid play for them of late. 7 wins in their last 10 outings, making their mark and playing well. And as we reach the midway point, Kenny, still a lot of games left on the schedule. How do players cope with the wear and tear their bodies go through?
Well, a lot of times when you're mentally or physically tired, you know, you could sit there and all of a sudden you misquote things, you missay things.
The crowd has assembled here at the Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City, Utah to cheer on the Jazz. The Spurs would love to finish off this road trip on a good note. And, of course, Freak is looking to find his niche with his new team.
You know, I'm really excited about seeing how this team is going to evolve since the trade. I mean, he's a guy that can end up being a key player for him down the stretch.
No doubt about it. I mean, there are some guys you win with and some guys you win because of. And when you look at him, though not a superstar, he's the type of player that they've been missing and can really, I think, help this team come together.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. On the court right now for the Spurs, Manu and Kawhi filling out the perimeter. Duncan out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Mills in at the point.
You can't give him that shot. A few open looks are all it takes to get him in the zone.
And that one's good, fresh. And the new beginning here, if you will, for Freak. Changed the front of his jersey, and he's looking to have a fresh start with his new team.
And, you know, that can be a bit of a whirlwind when you move from one team to another, Kevin. But Freak certainly has the talent to hopefully be able to work smoothly through it. He knows he's got to stay focused on the court, and he has shown the ability to do that.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About a minute played so far here in the first. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. The feed now to Aldridge. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Fresh. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Fresh has got his second basket of the night. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs winning their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And Kevin, you know, they showed how important it is to have a strong bench. I mean, when you are on the road, that depth is vital. I think they really utilized the second unit to extend their offensive assault and just really wore down their opponent.
And guys, I think what you saw from them throughout the game was teamwork. This is a team. Regardless of who was out there on the floor at any given time, they got it done. And that has to make you feel good as a group.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The shot. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Mills. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. There's the bucket. Good.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Hayward outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, for the past month, it's been quite a three-point shooting display for these small forwards. Just check out their percentages from long range. 5th best, Kawhi Leonard.
I mean, these guys are all constant threats on the perimeter. Shooting the three isn't all, though, that they do. But it sure is a lot of what they do.
They are your classic dual-threat small forwards. Their three-point shooting is phenomenal, but they can still slice a defense open with their ability to get inside and attack that rack.
Fresh can't get it to go. So for the Jazz, their last game, a win against the Timberwolves at Target Center.
I mean, no stress in that one. The game almost looked like a shoot-around for them. Amazing at how well they shot the basketball.
And even more impressive, Greg, considering it was on the road. I mean, it's rare that you'd see a team get that hot away from home.
Nice D from Aldridge.
No doubt it's been a bit of a...
TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. In this game, we'll see the Charlotte Hornets going up against the Utah Jazz. And for Utah, they're in a little bit of a skid now. There's no other way to put it. Whatever momentum they may have had early in the season has gone away here as we've reached the midway point. And guys, the fans always enjoy hearing stories from your playing days. Let's talk teammates. Shaq, who were your favorite guys to play with over the years?
You know, everyone loves the Shaq, and Shaq has 4 rings, but I'm saying it here.
They all love
real
the Shaq.
life. Yeah, everybody loves Shaq.
Okay.
I'm sexy, handsome, and qualified. That's what Shaq stands for.
I think my question was, who were your favorite?
The crowd has assembled here at the Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City, Utah, to cheer on the Jazz. The Hornets would love to finish off this road trip on a good note. And, of course, Freak getting settled in, really clicking.
You know, I'm really excited about seeing how this team is going to evolve since the trade. I mean, he's a guy that can end up being a key player for him down the stretch.
No doubt about it. I mean, there are some guys you win with and some guys you win because of it. And when you look at him, though not a superstar, he's the type of player that they've been missing and can really, I think, help this team come together.
All right, let's set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Williams down low with Jefferson. Jeremy Lamb out there with Jeremy Lin. And it's Batum in at the 3. Here's Fresh. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Fires the 3, and that one's good.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
Utah's on defense. It's a 3-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
You know what? A lot of three-pointers, but for me, more so, it was the shot selection on those three-pointers. I just felt like they were just too trigger-happy from downtown.
You know, Greg, sometimes you're able to shoot your way out of a slump, but they just kept making things worse. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
Lamb passes to Lin. Batum wide open. He fires. Hayward grabs the board.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Hood gets the bucket.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
Lin kicks to Lamb, feeds to Williams. The dish now to Lin. Jefferson against Gobert. And a wide open look for Lin. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz have gone through.
On some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick.
Welcome, everyone, to the final game of the college basketball season. Tonight, we will crown the winner of this year's tournament. And no matter what the outcome here tonight, what a ride it has been. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners, Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. We'll see the Wisconsin Badgers facing Villanova.
Kevin, this is the night where we are going to see some intense basketball. High energy, lay it all out on the line for college hoops. Everything these young players have worked towards their entire life comes down to this exact moment.
And you can bet, Clark, that each and every player here tonight feels the importance of this game like no other in their lives, really. A big key in coming through in a big game like this is how well you can compose yourself. How do you handle the pressure of the big stage? We'll find out soon enough which of these teams has the ability to harness all of that raw energy and focus on getting the job done.
Let's check out Wisconsin's starting lineup. We've got Kaminsky. Hill is out there with Hawkins. Then it's Decker, and it's Evans in at the 4.
And with any championship game, you know that every player's going to have their heart racing for the first few minutes. That's just natural. That's adrenaline. They'll need to remain calm, though, and let the game come to them and kind of ease into it.
And one guy, guys, I'll keep an eye on, and this one is Freak. He is the consummate leader.
Here's Villanova.
And not many people know this, but the Badgers do have one college title in their trophy case. Won the tournament back in 1941. A different time back then, but a title nevertheless.
And Wisconsin, looking at who they've got. We've got Hawkins, also Peyton out there, Kaminsky out there with Decker, and it's Walker in at the 4 slot. And finished off by Kaminsky.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
And for that 1941 title you mentioned, Greg, for the Badgers, it was actually their first invitation to the College Tournament Club.
How about that for a first impression?
Yeah, not bad.
Not too bad at all. Prior to their recent run of success, that was their lone bright spot as a program.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Beal out to the right wing. Here's Freak. And the shot no good, a bit short. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Hawkins drills both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Shoots from the high post. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Badgers leading by 6. That's tipped. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And that one's good.
That's how you make it happen, guys. Ball pressure and then a run-up.
And that's how you flip the script in terms of momentum right there.
Hawkins kicks to Decker. From downtown, here's Kaminsky. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. He's got to be relentless. Well, who could forget Villanova and their one college?
And the big game is just about ready to get going for our second half of play. What a championship atmosphere we've got here tonight. We are just one half of basketball away from seeing college basketball history being made.
And not exactly the start they were looking for, but there's still a lot of basketball left. You have to think they'll be mixing things up a little bit in terms of adjustments.
Well, Greg, I tell you what, the hole is deep, and if they want to hoist that trophy at the end of the game, they've got to get more from their star player, Freak. He's got to take over.
So on the floor for Villanova, Freak, he's in at center. Miller is out there with Bryant. And it's Beal in at the 1.
And what a journey it has been, really, for this whole team to make it to the college championship, especially for Freak. A few bumps in the road for him, but what a story.
Greg, you get the feeling that it's only the beginning. I mean, the way he plays and the accolades he has, I mean, you can see him having a long and productive career at the pro level.
And both free throws good from Freak.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hill kicks to Decker. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Decker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Badgers.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. And as we see Freak and his team go for the title here, he is trying to repeat what he did just a year ago. He was able to lead his high school to the PSAL championship.
Well, Greg, he was a 4-time All-American selection in high school and a unanimous one at that. He's won state titles before, but this is a different animal than high school.
Well, Wisconsin has had a bit of a renaissance in their program of late, Clark. Last decade and a half have seen them put up some great seasons.
And you know, Kevin, the Badgers weren't really a major powerhouse in hoops until the turn of the century. But now, they're one of the most consistent teams in the country.
So it's Villanova picking up the win. And what an incredible...
Good evening and welcome to the NBA Draft. With the first pick in the NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Karl Anthony Towns from the University of Kentucky. With the second pick in the NBA Draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select D'Angelo Russell from The Ohio State University. With the third pick in the NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select Jahlil Okafor from Duke University. With the fourth pick in the NBA Draft, the New York Knicks select Kristaps Porzingis from Latvia. With the fifth pick in the NBA Draft, the Orlando Magic select Mario Hezonja from Dubrovnik, Croatia. With the sixth pick in the NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select Willie Cauley-Stein from the University of Kentucky. With the seventh pick in the NBA Draft, the Denver Nuggets select Emmanuel Mudiay from Dallas, Texas. With the eighth pick in the NBA Draft, the Detroit Pistons select Stanley Johnson from the University of Arizona. With the 9th pick in the NBA draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Frank Kaminsky from the University of Wisconsin. With the 10th pick in the NBA draft, the Miami Heat select Justice Winslow from Duke University. With the 11th pick in the NBA draft, the Indiana Pacers select Miles Turner from the University of Texas. With the 12th pick in the NBA draft, the Utah Jazz select Trey Lyles from the University of Kentucky. With the 13th pick in the NBA draft, the Phoenix Suns select Devin Booker from the University of Kentucky. With the 14th pick in the NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Cameron Payne from Murray State University. With the 15th pick in the NBA draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Kelly Oubre from the University of Kansas. With the 16th pick in the NBA draft, the Boston Celtics select Terry Rozier from University of Louisville. With the 17th pick in the NBA draft, the Milwaukee Bucks select Rashad Vaughn from UNLV. With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Houston Rockets select Sam Decker from the University of Wisconsin. With the 19th pick in the NBA draft, the Washington Wizards select Jaren Grant from the University of Notre Dame. With the 20th pick in the NBA draft, the Toronto Raptors select Delon Wright from the University of Utah. With the 21st pick in the NBA draft, the Dallas Mavericks select Justin Anderson from the University of Virginia. With the 22nd pick in the NBA draft, the Chicago Bulls select Bobby Portis from the University of Arkansas. With the 23rd pick in the NBA draft, the Portland Trailblazers select Rondé Hollis Jefferson from the University of Arizona. With the 24th pick in the NBA draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select Tyus Jones. With the 25th pick in the NBA draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select the 19-year-old center from Villanova University.
Let's do this, young man.
Yes, sir.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do, you know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is.
Here we go. My first NBA game. This is something I've been waiting for my entire life. And to be honest, I'm a little bit nervous. But I know this is where I belong. So I just gotta get out there and do what I was born to do. I hope I can make my family proud.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Here in Memphis, we have an interconference matchup with the Grizzlies looking to create some cheers for this crowd. This their first chance this season. Get a glimpse coming off the bench of the first official NBA appearance from Freak.
Yeah, and whether he has friends and family in the crowd tonight or watching at home, I know a lot of people are proud of this young man. He's worked so hard to achieve this goal.
Yeah, and the future's bright for him, Greg. Not just tonight.
It's a tie game in Memphis. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Well, earlier we sat down with Freak and asked him about playing in his first. You know, Clark, you don't see that kind of perspective for most rookies, do you?
You really don't, Kevin. I mean, I really like his approach to the game. What remains to be seen, though, is will that translate to consistent production on the court.
And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go, having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Defense paying huge dividends for them through the first.
Excellent hustle, and you know the coach has to be pleased with that effort at the defensive end.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Memphis. And that bucket right there, folks, is the first official NBA basket from Freak.
Yeah, and you know, he can relax a little bit now. That first one is in the books. It won't be the biggest bucket he makes in his life, but man, it may be the most memorable.
I think you may be right about that. No matter how many thousands of them he winds up with, he'll never forget that first one.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch. And Iman Shumpert, more athlete than player when he entered the league. 42-inch max vertical, shoulders carved like Michelangelo. But he had a long way to go in terms of his skill set, and you can see that evolution right before your eyes.
So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Bulls in Chicago.
They were just locked really in a zone from a team defense standpoint, and nobody ever got stuck on an island. There was always somebody providing help, and the communication was tremendous.
And that was the key, Greg, communication and the teamwork. You can't play good rotating defense if you're not communicating and on the same page. They were doing all of that at a high level.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, Memphis, no good.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Dellavedova, defended by Carter. Good. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
To the middle. Tries the hook, and Freak with the nice bucket inside. Freak's got his second bucket tonight. And here we see the debut of Freak, the kid from Harlem. His first time on an NBA floor. And Clark, it's a moment that he's worked very hard to achieve, and his family has got to be proud.
Extremely so, Kevin. It's been a long journey for him, but every level along the way, he's found success. High school phenom, playing for a college championship. I wouldn't bet against this kid on anything when it comes to basketball.
Morris Burke has some. And so it's a Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far.
Checking out the game J.R. Smith is having. He has 9 points and 1 rejection in this game, too.
It wasn't a good one. Really, one of their highlights of the game defensively.
Memphis leading by 5.
And one problem with the Cavs last season was they put immediate pressure on themselves. A part of that was the trade for Kevin Love.
On the court for Cleveland. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed Clark an extra period to get it done.
Well, I think it was one heck of a ball game. Both teams gave great effort.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game, LeBron James. He just owned the overtime period. It's hard to come up any bigger than that in clutch time. And he delivered some huge... And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
Can't be sleeping. Woman next to me. Guilt is burning. Inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. And coming up in just a bit, the tip-off will be live from Salt Lake City as the Jazz go up against the Orlando Magic. Well, for Orlando, these guys are playing good basketball with 7 wins in their last 10 games, and they like their chances tonight. And with the All-Star game almost upon us, lots of fond memories, I'm thinking. Shaq, I mean, you're 3-time MVP of this contest. Tell us about one of your favorite All-Star moments.
My first MVP I shared with the great Tim Duncan, a.k.a. Big Fundamentals, but I took the award from him. I said, hey, you already got one of those.
The crowd has assembled here at the Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City, Utah. To cheer on the Jazz. For the Magic, this is the last game before heading back to Florida and Orlando. And, of course, Freak, he's a guy getting integrated right now, still settling in with his new team.
You know, that trade that you mentioned isn't making front-page news, but sometimes the best trades are the quiet ones. But I really believe this is going to pay dividends for this team in the future.
Yeah, you don't always have to make the huge... splash to make the biggest impact. A lot of times when you... can just fill voids and find the right role players, that can be equally as important.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Jennings out there with Victor Oladipo, then it's Arthur, and it's Vucevic, and it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. Jennings kicks to Oladipo, picked by Vucevic. There's the 3, and again it's Orlando with the 3.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay. Going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
Now here's Jennings following the miss by Freak. And Fournier kicks to Jennings. From outside off the mark. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Fresh. And Utah, another 3.
Yeah, perfect release that time. I mean, I thought it might get blocked, but no.
Yeah, he was giving up a lot of size in that particular matchup, but showed the excellent ability to get off that shot despite the disadvantage in size.
And Utah has possession after Victor Oladipo missed from long range. And that one's good. Fresh.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
It's Jennings with the drive. Here's Vucevic. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
They get it. Out to Hayward. Pass to Favors. Here's Fresh. He's guarded by Arthur. Fresh. No good from outside. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Dishes it to Arthur. Another miss by Orlando.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss those looks very often. And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
They set the pick. Jennings drives in, and it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Oladipo misses. Utah leading by 5. Fires it up. Fresh can't get it to go. The Magic have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. The wide open look here for Oladipo. Again, Oladipo missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Fresh. Great D that time from Jennings. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Fournier. 8 points his last outing. And Orlando has possession. From outside the arc, another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from Fresh. Fresh has got 16 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Jennings passes to Vucevic. Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Fresh. Here's Hayward. Here's Favors. Persistence pays off. As they finally hit a shot.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
We're playing too much on the perimeter. Let's look to dump the ball inside.
For the Jazz, Rodney Hood comes in for Burks, and Shelvin Max subbed in for Fresh. The Orlando Magic come into this one after the win against New Orleans.
They needed a few extra minutes to get the W in that game, but they got it just the same.
I like the way they handled themselves in that overtime period, Greg. They had a whole lot left in their game in that extra period.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for Orlando, Peyton and Oladipo, the explosive backcourt pair. Arthur out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Hornets was a big factor. He finished with 8 points, and part of that scoring came from beyond the arc, adding a few threes to his already impressive season total. This was a big win for him and his team as they snap a losing streak with that win, guys.
Doris, thank you. Well, guys, he made play after play in that game.
Let's see if he can keep it going tonight. I say he does. I'll bet he goes off again.
That's pretty bold prediction. I mean, he's going to have to be very, very strong to even come close to dittoing that performance.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From deep. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And he does it again. What can you say? The defense continues to allow him to get open out there. They've got to know that he can knock down that shot. Put somebody on him.
Throws it up high and stolen by Favors. Here's Fresh. He's guarded by Jennings. Fresh. And Utah, another three.
Once again, the defense letting them get open at the three-point line. That's a major mental mistake there. You've got to get to the shooter.
They set the pick. The drive by Jennings. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nice shot by Arthur.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Jazz leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Plays it up and banks it in.
And an open. Open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Here's Oladipo. Plenty of space. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And, Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Fresh. He's guarded by Jennings. Fresh can't get it to go. The Magic trail by 10. Over to the wing. This one for 3. Burks pulls it in. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Favors dishes to Gobert. The Jazz working the ball around now. Shoots the 3. And another shot, and the layup is up and in. Gobert's got his second bucket of the night.
Plays like that. The hustle plays on the backboard. The second chance points that have really caused problems all day for the defense.
For the Jazz, Gordon Hayward's checked in for Burks. Mack comes. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the...
Well, Nick, a competitive...
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the threes, they just drop for him consistently. He was in a zone in that first half.
I'll say, I mean, this couldn't have been a more productive day for him from long range so far.
Favors and Gobert, the shot-blocking duo inside. Burks the off guard with Hayward at the 3. And it's Fresh in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. Utah's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And Gobert kicks to Hayward. Pulls up. Hits from the corner. 2 points there from Fresh. Fresh has got 28. Utah comes into this one after the win against Charlotte.
And the way they attacked the basket in that game was unreal. I mean, after a while, the defenders seemed to just wave the white flag.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, that's what will happen when the team continues to attack the basket and come away with layups. The defense tends to get demoralized and deflated.
And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. Jennings with the bucket.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same.
Rebound by the Magic. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
They played well enough to win that game. It really could have gone either way.
Yeah, you've got to play the entire 4 quarters. I mean, they played well for 3.5 quarters, and that's just not enough. You can't expect to win if you don't play a full game.
Here's Hayward, takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Magic have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The pass to Jennings. Back to Oladipo for the lead. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Hayward. Feeds it to Gobert. Hayward passes to Favors. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Payton drives in. Nobody near George. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Here's Fresh. 28 points for him.
Move the ball. Stick it to Mike.
He dishes it to Gobert. Hood kicks to Mack. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fresh. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. The feed to Vucevic. To the left wing. Lasagna. Rebound, Utah. Fresh has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Favors attacking. Nails the 16-footer. Favors got 10 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Payton dishes to Vucevic. Payton passes to Vucevic. 41 seconds left in the third. And it's Gordon missing. Utah has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert. It's good. This game is all even. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Payton drives in. It's stolen by Gobert. And now running it up the court. Mack pushing it up for the lead. The rebound by Lasagna.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Magic ball. Coming off the floor for your Jazz, Jordan Hayward. Dante Exum.
That concludes the... We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Utah trailing here. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Fournier out there with Arthur. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Jennings, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot, manning the middle.
That's his third personal foul. Shooting for Utah, Derek Favors. At the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Favors nails both of them. And for the Magic, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And the foul called on Freak. And that'll be his third foul so far. Oladipo goes in. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
Checking out the game Victor Oladipo is having. He's got 8 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
Here's Fresh. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Fresh has got 30 points.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is... too good with that crossover.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And both... Throws good from Arthur. Here's Fresh. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, he shredded the D with the patented crossover, but just couldn't convert.
Now here's Jennings. He's guarded closely, and the foul called on Freak. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
They are really struggling with fouls, Kevin. It's still early, but one more foul, and they're over the limit.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Oladipo gets to Jennings. From outside, off the mark. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Exum passes to Fresh. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Ball's knocked loose, and now Utah, fast break. Lays it in off the breakaway. Fresh has got 6 here in this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Drains the three-pointer. And it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
Those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Magic shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Kicks to Oladipo. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Good checked in for Exum. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And doesn't he just have a nose, a knack for the basketball? He is by far their best rebounder.
Well, he has been today, no doubt about that. His effort's been unbelievable.
And that one's good, Fresh.
These guys putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
Pick by Vucevic. There's a screen. Oladipo outside. Another miss by Orlando.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Utah, Gordon Hayward. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
This is how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
He doesn't get the second one. The Magic trail by 9. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Jennings.
Terrific game for Fresh. 40 points. And talk about the 3-ball for him. Wow. Unbelievable from long distance.
Clark, there have been some fireworks from deep today, but he is just dangerous out there.
Both free throws good from Fresh. Here is Jennings. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, over that break, I listened in on what head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He didn't exactly take it easy on them, saying, how much do you want it? Don't tell me. Show me out there. We have to play better. We have to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
And as always, Doris, thank you.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Passes to Gobert. The 10-footer. And it's Favors that time on the assist by Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Jennings. Another steal. Here's Fresh. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Fresh has got 44.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside Jennings. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Jennings has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
That's good. 46 points for Freak.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Outside Jennings. He kicks to Oladipo. Three-pointer. Good.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Clark, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, and maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
And he gets it to go.
Their prowess inside has been tremendous, guys. I mean, it's been no contest down on the low block.
And until the defense puts up a little more resistance, they ought to continue to pound them down low.
The dish to Hood. Pass to Fresh. Cannot hit. The Magic go the other way with it.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Utah.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Yeah, I like the discipline, the self-control, and the patience, Kevin.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
A two-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And, Greg, that's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Fresh. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
The three-pointer, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Oladipo kicks to Jennings. They get it again. Vucevic. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Fresh. Takes a three. High post, Gobert. Here's Fresh. It's good.
And they feel good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home court.
I agree. Job well done. They gave these fans exactly what they wanted.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points.
Ernie, that is the definition of domination. He took them to school tonight in every possible way. I know there's 10 players on the court, but I only noticed one.
That was Freak turning up the volume right there, baby, all the way up to 11. And the stereo only goes to 10, Ernie, but we're at 11 right now. The man himself may be quiet, but his performance spoke very loudly.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
some amazing prizes.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie John.
Have you with us for more NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, and on the sideline tonight, Doris Burke. And, of course, Costa Koufos. This is first game in his new Phoenix Suns uniform.
You know, I'm really excited about seeing how this team is going to evolve since the trade. I mean, he's a guy that can end up being a key player for him down the stretch.
No doubt about it. I mean, there are some guys you win with and some guys you win because of. And when you look at him, though not a superstar, he's the type of player that they've been missing and can really, I think, help this team come together.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the forwards are Hayward and Favors. Fresh is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Fresh after Eric Bledsoe's score. Fresh can't get it to go. Now here's Bledsoe. Tight defense on him. And Booker kicks to Teletovic. From 10 feet out. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Teletovic has got his first basket of the night. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the head coach for the Suns. He told me that he's looking forward to this matchup. Their first look at this team's so far this season. He said they'll look to play up defensively. As usual, their length and shot blocking a great deterrent inside. Kevin?
Great stuff, Doris. Thanks. That's a mantra we're going to hear, I think, a lot from coaches. Defense first.
You know, we always do, but it really rings true with this group. When they get all 5 guys keyed in at the defensive end, I think they make things very difficult for the opponent.
Yeah, and I think every single possession is going to be a battle in this one. That's what I'm expecting anyway.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Utah's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. From past the arc, and again the three-point shot from Fresh. Fresh has got 9. Most of the NBA will be taking a breather during the All-Star weekend, but Freak will be a part of the action, Clark, as we know, in a big way.
In a real big way. I mean, he's slated to take part in multiple events, Kevin, during the All-Star weekend. Not sure how he'll do in all of those, but should make for an exciting weekend for him.
So it's the Jazz now, following the miss by Eric Bledsoe. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Booker in the corner. No one near him. And he knocks down. On the jumper. Teletovic has got his second bucket of the night. And Utah has possession. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And how about the game plan that was constructed for that one? I mean, it was apparent how powerless the D was to stop it.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, they just didn't have an answer for anything they threw at them.
So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against the Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah, the confidence just exuding in that performance on the offensive end. I mean, really illustrates how this team clicks when guys are communicating and executing as a cohesive unit.
Yeah, roadkill is hard to get in this league. I mean, to be a great NBA team, you've got to be able to have that kind of performance on the road. Focused, purposeful, and productive. Really solid.
So it's Utah now, following the miss by Eric Bledsoe. And that one's good by Favors.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Teletovic. Offensive rebound. That's good.
And that putback about as easy a bucket as you're going to get.
Exactly what happens when you don't box out, Greg.
Here's Fresh. He's coming off an unbelievably high scoring. Game. And then Favors with the dunk.
And Kevin, the knack for the offensive rebound are a big part of what makes this guy special.
Not to mention, Greg, his ability to finish with strength just like that.
Yeah, he's an invaluable asset for them to have. No question about it.
Here's Bledsoe following the bucket by the Jazz. And it's blocked.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Burks' shot is good.
Alec Burks.
1:57 left here in the opening quarter. Knocks it loose. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Fresh. The big dunk at the end of the break. This shouldn't be a shock to anyone with the way he's been shooting this year, but it's just been confirmed that Freak Clark will be part of the three-point contest.
You know, he's got a nice stroke, Kevin, so I can see him doing well in the three-point contest. Takes some endurance to put up 25 shots in a short amount of time. So
we're playing too much on the perimeter. Let's look at the ball.
Phoenix making some changes. Kufis checked in for Chandler. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And certainly Freak has established himself as one of the up-and-coming stars. He'll be going up against others in the Rising Stars game.
Yeah, exciting to see all the young talent on the same floor during All-Star Weekend, and Freak and others making sure the NBA keeps that pipeline of stars full.
So on the floor for Utah, Favors and Gobert, the shot-blocking duo inside. Then it's Fresh. Then there's Alec Burks. And so here's Phoenix following the bucket by the Jazz.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Magic delivered quite a performance. He had 52 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
Fast break. Here come the Jazz. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
Pass to Favors. And here we go. Burks' shot is good. And it's a 12-point Jazz lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And it doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding has also been equally as impressive.
And he gets it to go.
And he does it again. What can you say? The defense continues to allow him to get open out there. They've got to know that he can knock down that shot. Put somebody on him.
Now here's Bledsoe. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort.
That's good.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Here's Teletovic. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Hornets in Charlotte. A nice shot by Knight.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Utah with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin.
You have got to make some kind of a defensive adjustment here. He is just lighting them up from beyond.
Greg, I don't know what else they can do. I mean, even when they've closed out on him, he's still been knocking them down.
Finishes the break with a slam.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case. It looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
All right, Phoenix, keep it going for your Suns answers.
Phoenix making some changes. Kufis checked in for Chandler. Anderson comes in for Mirza Teletovic. The clock runs out.
And now, yours.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
he was just like a jitterbug out there. I mean, disrupting passes, getting his hands on a lot of balls, forcing turnovers and steals. Just a solid job all the way around.
Like to watch him play like that. Makes the game so much more interesting.
Yeah, it looked a little bit like Greg Anthony in the day. A jitterbug or maybe a gnat with the kind of nuisance he's been as far as defending. Excellent work at that end of the floor for him.
And Kevin Clark's the only guy I know that can call you a gnat and mean it as a compliment.
And make you feel good about it. Yeah.
I appreciate that, Clark.
It's good, Clark. Bledsoe is out there with Booker. Then there's Mirza Teletovic. And it's Chandler. And it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
And Bledsoe, here we go. That's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid